Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching West Ham United versus Manchester United Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, I wonder a little bit what role this guy, Mateus Cunha, has been asked to play here, Peter, because despite all his creativity and ball skills, doesn't really have blistering pace to be an out-and-out winger or the strength to be a number 9. I just love it when he gets that free rein to roam wherever he wants. We'll have to wait and see on this.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Cleared away. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Socek. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Shaw. That has been cut short. Ugarte. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Fulkrug. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes is the guilty party there. Kilman. Somerville. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. Nasraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bowen does really well to win the ball there. Wan-Bissaka. It's Bowen. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear. Bowen. And another try! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Ugarte. Shaw. Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it out wide and in space. He is just caressing the ball. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Souček. Bowen. Bowen proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, such a clever touch. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Somerville. Todibo. Somerville. Kilman. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Out towards the flank. Played in. Header! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Manchester United, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So, a breakthrough already. Fulkrug. Somerville. Socek. Somerville. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, cracking ball. Somerville. Kilman. Somerville. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That is lovely. That's a throw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Shaw. Looks to the other side, and it's Mazraoui. Somerville. Rodriguez. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ugarte. De Ligt. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bowen. Rodriguez. Socek. Somerville. Lisandro Martinez. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Souček. Somerville. Kilman. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Fernandes herring after the ball here. And it's Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Clipped into space. Clears it away. Somerville. Rodriguez. Spread out to the left. Can he get onto this? Very nicely done. Souček. Somerville. Showing good feet. Now here's the delivery. Punched away. Moved on forwards. Shaw. That's tidy. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Crossed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Lisandro Martinez plays it short. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro knocks it out wide. Oh, he's tripped it right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shots. Somerville. Kilman. Somerville. Somerville. Souček. Souček played out to the left flank. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Lovely feet. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Todibo, and he goes cross-field. Decent progress down the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. neat. Ugarte. Casemiro. Danger averted for now. Somerville. Kilman. That'll be a throw. Martinez. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Somerville. Souček. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Wan-Bissaka can get it clear. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Out towards the flank. Nice control. Time to deliver. Oh, nice touch. Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. Time and again they are repelled. Casemiro knocks it out wide. A lovely bit of skill. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Fulkrug. Rodriguez. Souček. Kilman. Souček. And it's Bowen. And here's Fulkrug.
Fulkrug really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played towards the other side. Bowen does really well to win the ball there. Souček. Souček. Somerville. Souček. And here's Fulkrug.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Might be danger here. And the shot!
Matheus Cunha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Soucek. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Somerville. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Kilman, gently done. Somerville. Oh, that is a good ball to Fulkrug! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Ugarte. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bowen. Bowen. Rodriguez. Somerville. It's a mighty effort! In he goes again! It's in! Right back in the game! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Shaw head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. That's going to go a long way. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bruno Fernandes! It's a loose ball. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, great play! Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Chance, surely! It's off target and by quite a way. Socek. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Totibo, and it's played forward. Somerville looks to get on the end of this. De Ligt. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's nice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Socek. Mazraoui. Rodriguez. Socek. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Brilliantly cut out. Bowen. Socek. Full crew. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Wan-Bissaka tries to clear. And it's Ugarte. Can he deliver? Over to the left. Spread out to the left. Looking to go deep. That has been knocked clear. That's good play. Full crew. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Getting this one clear. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka gets a cross in. Socek. Bowen have it back and can go again. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Crossing. And that has been cleared. That's very neat. And it's played in here. Areola claims it, safe hands. Rodriguez. Somerville. Now what's he got in mind? Somerville. Oh, that's neat. Keeps on running. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Somerville. Rodriguez. Fulcrum! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Fulcrum actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Somerville. Played out wide. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And they've got rid. And it's Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. And the shot's on here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. What a throw in. Oh, nice touch. Decent chance! Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw looks to the other side. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Back into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Shaw. Ugarte. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Areola sends that a long way. Rodriguez. Somerville. Somerville. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Ugarte. Shaw. Bowen. And it's Bowen. Rodriguez. Somerville. Souček. Out towards the flank. Very nicely done. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Some good work on the right flank here. Mazraoui. Oh, such a clever touch. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Todibo. Souček shifted upfield. Martinez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Todibo. Souček. Fulkrug. Souček. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. He's in plenty of space here. Mazraoui getting this one clear. Sandro Martinez, aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matthews goes for the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Matheus Cunha is offering a wry smile there.
Ugarte has created one goal already. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. That has been clubbed away. Casemiro. And it's Ugarte. Steaming on goalwards. Rodriguez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! Wan-Bissaka. It's Bowen. Rodriguez. Bruno Fernandes. Rawi. Bruno Fernandes. Kilman. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Kilman, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Here's a shot! Rodriguez. Maguire. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Knocks it out wide. Shaw takes aim and crosses. And it's hoisted clear. Bowen given the lift of his goal. And it's Bowen. Now it's Fulkrug. Calmly anticipates. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Wan-Bissaka. Here's Bowen. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Souček producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Todibo chooses to go cross-field. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. Somerville. Souček. Out to the left it goes. And that's aimed into the middle. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Lofted in. And it's played forward. Gets a good foot in there. Matches Cunha. And the volley. Rodriguez. Aim forwards. Mazraoui. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Lovely feet. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. A chance to play it in. Shaw delivered. There's the header. And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
On time, excellent interception. Ugarte. Bowen. He's making progress on the ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Casemiro. Casemiro played out to the left flank. And that was very necessary. Shaw. Owen did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Somerville. Souček. Kilman forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Somerville. And it's Souček. He's in a great position here.
Fulkrug really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mazraoui, it's a delicate pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Souček. Bruno Fernandes. Rodriguez wins the duel this time. Somerville. Rodriguez. Kilman. Socek. Somerville is onto it in a flash. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Owen cuts it out. Somerville. Somerville. He is just caressing the ball. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Somerville. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Clearly not happy. Goes for goal! He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots. It goes to show he is human after all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rodriguez. Todibo gently down. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Playing crossfield, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Socek. Somerville. Kilman. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Let's go. Now it's Fulkrug. Martinez. Socek played into space. To cut it out. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And he goes crossfield. Mazraoui. Now who's going to be first to this? Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he shoots! Just off target.
Mateus Cunha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Todibo, aim forwards. Somerville. Now it's Somerville. Played into space out wide. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Manchester United have a free kick. Shoots! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bowen. Now it's Fulkrug. Proves too strong. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Wan-Bissaka is there and he can get that clear. Played out wide. Now that's well seen too. Bowen. Todibo. Rodriguez. Souček. Moved on forwards. Somerville. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. Bowen. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It's run loose here.
Maguire.
Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Somerville in acres of space out wide, showing good feet. Time to deliver. And it's Socha. Now it's Somerville. Goes to finish! Casemiro. Najraoui. Ugarte shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! And he comes up trumps again. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. He's in a good position here. Fulcrum. Somerville. Gets a foot in here. Somerville. Great run on the overlap here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Played into the middle. Cleared away. Matheus Cunha. Across. No, that's not going to find its target. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Great defending, strong and determined. And he thumps it clear. And it's Shaw. Shaw, and it's lofted through here. Tries to get it clear. Martinez. Najraoui. Matheus Cunha. Big chance! Socek. Kilman. Somerville. Socek. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Socek. Out towards the flank. Foot in. Referee's given a throw. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Shaw. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And a chance! Oh, it's come loose. Cleared without complication. Somerville does really well to win the ball there. Bowen. Socek. Kilman. Socek. Somerville. Lovely bit of skill. Cross diving header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction. You get my drift.
Maguire forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Matthews Cunha, and it's Mazraoui. Played in deep. Wan-Bissaka gets it away. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
So a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Casemiro, that's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui picks it up now. Rodriguez. Somerville. Kilman. Moved on forwards. Somerville. Has a quick glance. Aim forwards. Bowen. Socek. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Socek. Kilman. Somerville. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. Somerville. Mazraoui. Martinez. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Somerville. Plays it across, climbs up big! And he's there to get it away. Rodriguez. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Fulkrug. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Somerville. And it's Souček. Martinez. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Out to the left it goes. And the shot! Somerville. And it's played forward. Somerville. And he's there to clear it. Souček played out to the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. Hit into the middle. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. And it's Souček. Delivers with wit. The referee has given a corner. Oh, smashing hit! It's in! The second half starts straight into life. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Bowen. Rodriguez. Fulkrug. Todibo. Looks to the other side. Somerville. And it's Souček. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maciej Cunha. There are a few waiting for it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Bowen. Great defending, strong and determined. Bowen has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Mazraoui puts them all in. Todibo. Rodriguez. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Somerville. And that's a throw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Souček. Somerville. Nice physical challenge. Somerville. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Maguire. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Very nicely done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Ugarte. Casemiro. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Ah, such a clever touch. He whips it across. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha! Oh, they could be caught. Bullish header! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Souček. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Todibo, gently done. Oh, he's found support out wide. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's on a charge. That's very neat. And it's Shaw. Kilman gets it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that's neat. Ugarte. Now this could be a chance. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Somerville. Somerville goes on a run down the left wing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. Somerville. Socek. Played back in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Todibo clears it away. Tries to get it clear. Somerville shifted upfield. Now it's Somerville. Full crew. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Now he's off and running. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. Ball's gone out of play.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. And here's Bowen. Now it's Fulkrug. Somerville. Casemiro.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. Oh, he's been flattened there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, it's come loose. Socek. Fulkrug being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Socek. Rodriguez. Martinez. Ugarte. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Shapes to shoot! Somerville. Socek. Somerville. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards. Socek. Somerville. Socek, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes chooses to go cross-field. Now he's wondering who wants it. Rodriguez wins the duel this time. Somerville. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Somerville. Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Matheus Cunha. Knocks it out wide. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte spread out to the left. Lobbed in behind. Out of play for a goal kick. Souček. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It's gone for a throw-in. Casemiro. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. So much time and space here. Bruno Fernandes. That's tidy. Ugarte. Great defending, strong and determined. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. Somerville. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Good chance here! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Todibo. Matheus Cunha. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Fulkrug. And it's Bowen. Fulkrug providing an outlet on that flank. Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug. That's really well manoeuvred. Just about up to the hour now. Bruno Fernandes. In with the challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Shaw. That's good play. Ugarte. He's gone for goal!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Kilman. Kilman shifted upfield. Somerville. That's a good run down the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper's dealt with that. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, and it goes cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Somerville. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Bowen. Cross goes in there. Lisandro Martinez. Aim forwards. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's nice. Ugarte. And he's there to clear it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Souček did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bowen. De Ligt cuts out the pass. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Played out wide. Matheus Cunha. Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Bowen. Bowen. Does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Matheus Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the ball's done its job. It's anyone's ball now. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Out to the right. Showing good feet. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Shaw. Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. That's really well cleared. Chance! They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Out to the left it goes. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Proves too strong. And it's Socek. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Maguire makes the interception. Martinez. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Shaw looking for options. Can he deliver? Has crossed into the middle. Kilman gets it away. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front!
Manchester United, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Wan-Bissaka played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Somerville. And that's aimed in. Climbs up big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mathias Cunha. Socek. And it's Bowen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Caresses it. Shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lisandro Martinez with the short one. Up he goes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Ugarte clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Socek. Somerville. Socek. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shooting chance! Oh, they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Socek. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Forwards and with intent.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Casemiro. Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Shaw. Spread out to the left. He can get that clear. Somerville did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Martinez. That's a throw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Great chance! Oh! Fantastic! He's got himself an absolute peach. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Casemiro. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Mazraoui. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he stop it going out? And here's Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Bowen. Souček. Rodriguez. Somerville. Oh, he's found support out wide. And here's Fulkrug. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now that's a fine challenge. And he's heaved it away. Looks across and plays it in. And it's played forward. Oh, a delicate chip through. Bowen. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's too far for anyone. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Socek with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's made its way to him. That's Rawi. It's a throw in. Bruno Fernandes. A mighty effort! And that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kilman. Socek. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kilman. Bruno Fernandes. It's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now it's Matheus Cunha, and the ball's come loose here. Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodriguez. Socek. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Kilman. Socek. Somerville. Kilman. Socek. Rodriguez. Bowen. Martinez. Nasraoui. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Somerville. Kilman. Socek. That's really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Somerville. Kilman. Just about up to 75 minutes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bruno Fernandes going full tilt down the right-hand side. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Rodriguez. Kilman. Socek. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Socek. Somerville. Now it's Somerville. That is lovely. Aimed in towards the centre. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, what a climb!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Play towards the front line. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Wan-Bissaka. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Somerville. Rodriguez. Bowen. Chance for a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Somerville goes short. Now it's Somerville. Can he deliver? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. This looks promising. This is gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
That is a great save by Areola. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Ugarte. Somerville wins the duel this time. Shaw. Rawi. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Shaw with the cross. Gets good distance on it. Fulkrug producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bowen. Somerville. Now it's Somerville. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Takes the shot! He should have put that one away.
Casemiro really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. And here's Bowen. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Here's Bowen. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, nice touch. He's having a shot! And that's a real chance missed. Souček. Thinks one through. Can he latch on to this? Somerville. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodriguez. Souček. Rodriguez. Souček. And it's Bowen. Takes a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. It'll be a throw-in. Bowen. Fulkrug forwards and with intent. So who's he picking out? Bowen. Now here's the delivery. That's very neat. Bowen. Socek. Gets it away. Out for a throw. Oh, nicely intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bruno Fernandes. Fulkrug goes down, but nothing given. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Somerville. Maguire can get it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Rodriguez. Socek. And here's Fulkrug! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes! Socek. Somerville. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Socek. Somerville. Todibo. Bowen. Bowen. Bowen! Oh, should have put that away. Sandro Martinez, aim forwards. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Takes a shot! Somerville. Souček. Kilman. Somerville. Kilman. Souček. Rodriguez. Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And he cuts out the supply. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire, gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Kilman. Somerville. Souček. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Matheus Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Somerville. That's a throw. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. Souček. Somerville. Aim forwards. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Ugarte, gently done. Mazraoui. Tries a measured ball. Matheus Cunha. There's the shot!
Well, that is rather wayward. Oh, he's got to do better than that, surely.
Souček. Somerville. Into the last 5 minutes. And he won't reach that. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
He is through here. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Souček. Out towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball. Rodriguez. This could be their final throw of the dice. They've played it short. Lovely bit of skill. Played into the middle. Goes for the header! And he's there to get it away. Totibo. Rodriguez. Socek. Over to the left. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Socek. Somerville. Socek. And here's Bowen. Now it's Fulkrug. Fulkrug! Keeper's not concerned by that. It's really well manoeuvred. He is onto it in a flash. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Socek. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. Rodriguez. Foot in. Maguire. The pass is intercepted. And it's Bowen. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Maciej Cunha. Maciej Cunha. Oh, that's nice. Socek defending his corner. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rodriguez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Get a throw in. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Oh, good ball. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Bowen. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. A searching ball out wide. Maciej Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Fulkrug. Somerville. Souček. Somerville. Souček. Souček played out to the left flank. Somerville. Somerville. Souček. Now it's Somerville. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Four added minutes on the board. And it's Mazraoui. Now who's going to be first to this? Mazraoui. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. Cross in, looks like a good one. Rodriguez. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Martinez. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Matheus Cunha. Bowen. And that is a little undercooked. Matheus Cunha. Plenty waiting in the middle. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rodriguez. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Rodriguez, gently done. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Souček. Somerville. Souček. Somerville. That's an excellent interception. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Kilman. Souček. Aim forwards. Maguire moved on forwards. Socek does really well to win the ball there. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Socek. Aim forwards. Mazraoui cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And the shot! He's going to be disappointed with that. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And a chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. Bowen. And that's aimed into the middle. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. It's run loose here. Somerville. Socek. And here's Bowen. And it's Wan-Bissaka. That is lovely. Now it's Somerville. And the referee brings it to a close. Make the difference.
Well, stats-wise, Peter, Maguire is one of the very best English defenders in recent years. A real presence in both boxes, we know. And he generally likes to keep things quite simple. Not the type to be tested unless he gets a little overconfident or a little complacent on the ball.
Okay, interesting. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Matheus Cunha. He's having a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Kilman. Socek. Somerville. Socek. And here's Fulkrug. Well, now here's big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a mighty effort! Tries to get it clear. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Socek. Wan-Bissaka. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Mathias Cunha. Knocks it out wide. Nice control. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shoots! Souček. Rodriguez. Todibo. Shaw. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a pretty loose pass. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Souček. Somerville. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Corner given. That has been knocked clear. And he's away. He's on the move, and he's going to have to go it alone. Oh, nice touch. He's got space in the area. Somerville. That's an imaginative pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mathias Cunha! Wan-Bissaka. It's Bowen. Rodriguez. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Clearly not happy with that. Danger averted for now. Going to throw in. Rodriguez. Souček. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Rodriguez. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Rodriguez. Played towards the other side. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Somerville. Moved on forwards. De Ligt did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Casemiro gets it clear. And it's played forward. He decides to cross it. Big chance, corner. Somerville goes short. Oh, that's neat. Somerville.
Socha's a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zone or man-to-man.
Casemiro. Shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lisandro Martinez with the short one. Shaw delivers. No question, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Areola, long ball by the goalkeeper.
Manchester United, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Shaw. Bowen did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Todibo. Todibo forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Plenty waiting in the middle. Wan-Bissaka. Bruno Fernandes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte tries to thread one through. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Played back in. Ugarte chips it through. Todibo can get it clear. Casemiro. Ugarte. Goes for a shot! Cleared without complication. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Great defending, strong and determined. Somerville. Maguire. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Najraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Played out wide. Shaw with the cross. Ugarte. Rodriguez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Chance, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hillman. Somerville. Somerville going full steam ahead down the left flank. He has found a way through. That's the throw. Rodriguez. That's a clever looking ball. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Out towards the flank. And it's Shaw. It'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Somerville. Souček. Full crew. First quarter of an hour gone. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro. That's a fabulous ball.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Rodriguez. Kilman. Somerville. Souček. Bowen. Bowen!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Shaw. Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, good spread. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance! It's a loose ball. Matches Cunha. Bowen. Souček. Somerville. Souček. Rodriguez. Kilman. Kilman shifted upfield. That'll be a throw. Casemiro. Ooh, can he get onto this? Shaw. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte. Matches Cunha!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Applies the finish! It's wide, but only just.
He overtook that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Somerville. Rodriguez. Back into the middle. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Matches Cunha. And the shot! Manchester United have a free kick.
We all love a triumph, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Rodriguez. Souček. Somerville. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Rodriguez. Bowen. Bowen. Now who's going to be first to this? Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Socek, who does have an assist to his name. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. Very nicely done. Socek. Somerville. And a chance! That was very necessary. Kilman. Somerville. Rodriguez. Takes the shot! Oh, he's missed it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. A chance to play it in. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Rodriguez. Now it's Bowen. Caresses it through. And that's a throw. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Promising position. And it's Shaw. Oh, it's come loose. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Casemiro. There's the shot! And he's there to clear it. Ugarte. Oh, sweet feet. And the shot! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Rodriguez. Socek. Somerville. Kilman. And it's played forward. Somerville. Souček. Rodriguez. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Somerville. Hit into the middle. Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Nicely intercepted. Somerville. Kilman. Souček. Kilman, gently done. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Bowen. Takes a shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Played in by Mazraoui. It's out for a goal kick. Rodriguez. Bowen. Souček. Rodriguez. That's a good ball.
Fulkrug really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that has been cleared. And it's Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui puts the ball in. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Somerville. Somerville was pelting down that left-hand side. That's tidy. Somerville in acres of space out wide. Souček. Bowen. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Souček with the clearance. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Fulkrug. That is a brilliant interception. Souček. And it's lofted through here. And that has been cleared. Maguire, forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Wan-Bissaka. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bowen. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Showing good feet. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely bit of skill. Ugarte. Fulkrug looking to add to his goal. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Shaw. Casemiro. Casemiro played out towards the right wing. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. There's the header. He's missed, but not by that far.
Matheus Cunha is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rodriguez. Souček shifted upfield. And it's Souček. Played out wide. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Rodriguez. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen looking to get on the end of this. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's full Krug. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka gently down. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Mazraoui. Fulkrug. Fulkrug has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Kilman. Somerville. Now here's the delivery. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Chance, surely! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now, this could be a chance. Lovely feet. It's Casemiro. Casemiro. Ugarte. Looking here to chip it through. Wan-Bissaka getting this one clear. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. He has a look up. Oh, good spread. So who's he picking out? Casemiro. Ugarte. Oh, that's nice. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Todibo can get it clear. Shaw. Knocks it out wide. That's good play. Souček does really well to win the ball there. Somerville. Rodriguez. Souček. Rodriguez. Souček. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. Souček. Somerville. That's very neat. Swings it across. That's an excellent interception. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Gets it away. Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. Fulkrug. Tries a measured ball. On time, excellent interception. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. De Ligt. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Goes for a shot! Somerville. Out for a throw. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Lovely feet. Ugarte. Todibo, gently done. Souček. Somerville. Oh, it's played into the area. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. And it's Shaw. Now it's crossed into the middle. And that's been repelled. Now it's Fulkrug. Bowen. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rodriguez. Souček. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ugarte. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha! Rodriguez. Somerville. Decent progress down the left. Souček. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Souček. Somerville. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cleared away. Matches Cunha. Shaw. De Ligt. Moved on forwards. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Oh, shooting chance! Chance again? No. And it's been taken short. Proves too strong. Referee has just said play on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aim forwards. Rodriguez. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui. Matches Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Looking for a decent ball in. Crossed into the middle. Shot a goal! Deftly away. Fulkrug. Now it's Somerville. Oh, that's neat. Somerville. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Somerville. And he's picked it up out wide. All the way through, so back it. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Looking to go deep. Crosses it in here. That's going to go a long way. Played out to the right. Succumbs to the pressure. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Bruno Fernandes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Tries a deft little ball. And it's played forward. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Rodriguez. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Great defending, strong and determined. He's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Full crew. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Casemiro. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Somerville. Souček. Now it's full Krug. And it's Souček. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Maciej Cunha. Oh, delicate chip through. Great ball if he can get there. And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. That's really well manoeuvred. Somerville. Rodriguez. Souček. Muscular approach does pay off here. Wan-Bissaka wins the duel this time. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Wan-Bissaka gently done. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, made over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. Bowen. Somerville. 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 Bruno Fernandes gets rid without sophistication. Played back to the goalkeeper. Tortibo. Socek. Somerville. Nice physical challenge. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's very neat. Now it's Fulkrug. Rodriguez. Socek. Kilman. Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Out towards the flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Ugarte. Takes a shot! Socek. Totibo. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Proves too strong. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes, forwards and with intent. And it's hoisted clear. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And it's Shaw. Will play through for the wide man. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And the keeper beats it away. Ugarte. Casemiro. Spread out to the left. Martinez. Ugarte. Oh, he's in! Oh, it's come loose. Mazraoui, back when it goes. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Matheus Cunha clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. He can get that clear. Shaw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Socek. Fulkrug. Somerville. That's a good run down the left. Played into the middle. Maguire. Ugarte. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui puts them all in. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Mazraoui. It's anyone's ball now. Casemiro. It's run loose here. Somerville. Kilman. Somerville. Somerville. Rodriguez laid out to the left flank. Bowen. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Well read, the danger is averted. Todibo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Somerville. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Souček. Deep cross. And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Todibo. Rodriguez. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Wan-Bissaka is there, and he can get that clear. Somerville. Kilman. Somerville. Somerville goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, such a clever touch. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Played towards the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Matheus Cunha, out to the left it goes. Shaw delivers. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Rodriguez. Now it's Fulkrug. Fulkrug spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, well cut out. No margin of error there at all. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Lobbed in behind. And they've got rid. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Kilman shifted upfield. Looks to the other side. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Casemiro. Played in by Mazraoui. That has been knocked clear. It's a throw-in. And it's Shaw. Cross goes in there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nice physical challenge. Casemiro succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Fulkrug. Todibo. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Somerville. Picks it up out wide. And that's been well dealt with. Rodriguez. Bowen. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro, and he goes cross-field. And that's put paid to a promising move. Matheus Cunha. In it comes. Areola deals with that nice and simple. Kilman, gently done. Somerville. Socek. Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. Bowen tries to dink it through. Socek. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bowen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Matches Cunha. Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen looks to get on the end of this. Matches Cunha. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Oh, it's come loose. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Matches Cunha.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Somerville. Socek. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Socek. And it's Bowen. Shoots! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Casemiro. Ugarte. He's having a shot! Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? That's caused a worry or two.
Bruno Fernandes certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Moved on forwards. Socek. Somerville. Socek. Rodriguez. Bowen. And the shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Maguire, forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Somerville. Kilman. And it's played forward, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Almost an hour gone. Oh, that's nice. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. Brilliantly cut out. Fulcrum. Socek. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Plays it through. Shaw flashes it across. Ugarte laid out to the left flank. In once more. And that has been cleared. Fulcrum. Kilman. Socek. Somerville. Throw it. Now it's Somerville. Somerville. Now here's the delivery.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Wan-Bissaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice control. Lofted in. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
Fulkrug brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Sandro Martinez shifted upfield. Shaw. Shaw with the cross. He's dealt with that well. And it's Ugarte. Oh, that's a nice ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rodriguez. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Rodriguez. Socek. Rodriguez. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Tries a shot! Wan-Bissaka. It's Bowen. And here's Bowen. De Ligt cuts it out. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Somerville. Aim forwards. Nice physical challenge.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Bowen carries the ball down the right. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. It's a good-looking delivery. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Somerville plays it short. It's a great ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka tries making a foray down the right. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Sandro Martinez with the clearance. Souček. No foul, says the referee. Good play on the left-hand side here. Maguire. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kilman, gently done. Somerville. That's good play. Souček. Somerville. Spread out to the left. Ball swung in. Tries to get it clear. And a play for a throw. And it's Wan-Bissaka.
Rodriguez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rodriguez have it back and can go again. That has been knocked clear. Ugarte. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Somerville looking to run onto it. And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Oh, nice touch. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Souček. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. And it's hoisted clear. Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fulkrug. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. Nicely shaped cross. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Souček. Somerville played with finesse. Matheus Cunha. Cleared away. Bruno Fernandes. Time to deliver. There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes laid out to the left flank. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. Bowen. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Souček. Rodriguez. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. Great chance! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Fulkrug really is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Lisandro Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Rodriguez is there, and he can get that clear. What a throw in. And it's Casemiro. given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Casemiro gets over and intercepts. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Natchez Cunha. Casemiro. Played back in. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Danger averted for now. Casemiro. This has gone, that's a foul. And it's made its way to him. Bowen. Socek. Bruno Fernandes. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Somerville. Socek. Somerville. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
And that has been cleared. Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Done delicately. Shaw makes the interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Shaw head over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Natchez Cunha. Ugarte. Back into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Casemiro. Natchez Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Natchez Cunha. Over to the left. That's a throw. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. Oh, sweet feet. Might be danger here. And he'll shoot here. Casemiro. De Ligt. Shaw. Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Shaw delivers. It is a corner. A header! Souček gets rid without sophistication. Ugarte. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Can he finish? Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Souček. Somerville. Played into space out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Herring after the ball here. And the pass is intercepted. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Somerville. And he shoots!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mazraoui playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Maciej Cunha. Ugarte.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Casemiro. Maciej Cunha. And he thumps it clear.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Kilman. Todibo forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Spread out to the left. Shaw, now the ball in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's there to clear it. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. He's in a great position here. Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Souček. Bowen. Played towards the other side. Somerville. Kilman. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Shaw gets good distance on it. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Showing good feet. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Lisandro Martinez gets it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Fulkrug. That's tidy. Now it's Fulkrug. Casemiro gets it clear. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bowen, now he's off and running. He's going to be disappointed with that. Goes for goal! And that could have brought them level.
Fulkrug, well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Casemiro.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
There's the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
What a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Somerville. Souček. Rodriguez. Well timed, excellent interception. And that is out of play. Out to the left it goes. Chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. Fulkrug, big chance! Rodriguez. Over to the left. Mazraoui getting this one clear. Souček. Can he deliver? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Nice control. Matheus Cunha.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Somerville. Souček. And it's played forward. And claimed it back swiftly. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's good play. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. And that's a good... Matches Cunha! Oh, should have put that away.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Lisandro Martinez, who's short. And it's Ugarte. Now, who's going to be first to this? Bowen attempts a clearance. Matches Cunha. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it.
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Souček. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rodriguez wins the duel this time. Todibo. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Proves too strong.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Somerville. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui shifted upfield.
Manchester United clearly up in...
Kilman. Souček. Somerville. Somerville. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. De Ligt. Casemiro. Ugarte. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bowen. It's a good run down the right. Somerville. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Fulkrug! This could be their final throw of the dice. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Mazraoui. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Fulkrug. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Casemiro, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. And And it's Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Tries to get it clear. Casemiro. Ugarte. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off. Rodriguez. Socek. Somerville. Kilman shifted upfield. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. And it's played forward. Socek. Rodriguez. That's really well manoeuvred. Clear. Shaw. Casemiro. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of